Tet, teret, teng, teng. Teng, tet, tet, teret, tet, tet. Login bonus. Item add to inbox. Kapten Subasa kolaborasi 20.000 GP gold point 20.000. Position training program kali 4. Skill training program lumayan nih. Apa nih cok? Minor update level soon login regarding card design for some standard and punishment. Standard player in the following Liga will have new card design. Era Divisi Netherlands, Liga 1 McDonald Prancis. Champions Liga display isu. Lagi nih, Strike Arena User Survey. Please take a moment to fill out the survey. Upcoming data change of Liga. The following data will be changed: Liga name, Liga emblem, group name, group emblem. Wih, update ya ternyata. Thank you for your understanding and call. Okay. American Liga, Korean Liga, Media sudah, Colombia Liga, Chili, Argentina Liga. Cek. My Konami Maintenance tanggal 17. Sekarang tanggal 17. Oh, baru. Under maintenance. Maintenance durasi. Tanggal 20. Bejer 190.000 duit aing gold point daily game. Penalty kick convert. Kontrak spesial Paris. Apa? Vietnam price. Price boleh sih. Power 75, kicking power 75, finishing 74, 78 core-nya. Prolific winger, playing style, kicking power 75, 75, kicking power 75, finishing 74, core 78. Mentoknya berapa ini? Player skill, long range, core, pon, penalti spesialis, start, trickster, amazing run, incisive run, long range, behind and burn. Kick, intercept, blocker, fighting spirit, dari Chelsea semua. Belly, Mahrez, ini Christian Pulisic, Theo Hernandez, Fermin Lopez, Suarez, Mike Mainan, $160.000. Rodri 300, Rodri 300. Cok, 640.000. Ini anjay. Pendias, William Saliba, Declan Rice, baik. Wartawa nih 200.000 nih. Butuh 10.000 lagi aku cok Wartawa. Tapi aku ada New Year nih kan suka blunder cok. Comeni, Rodrigo ini Destroyer, Rodrigo Destroyer. Martin Odegaard, Leroy Sané, Marquinhos, nyasar. Nico Williams. Kavarats. Oh, di PSG di sekarang. Kavarats. Belum tahu kok. Rodrigo. Serius nih. Serius cuy. Roaming flank. Ball control 75. Rodrigo 10.000. Aku nih butuh pemain. Pengganti Gavi ya bang. Pengganti Gavi. Aku tuh pengganti Gavi. Aku butuh pengganti Gavi. Butuh pengganti Gavi sih. Box to box. Berarti aku butuh orkestrator. Pedri. 25. Mentok. Oh, New Year belum. Player action level training. Ya Allah, dikit lagi. Ya sayang kali cok. Gak kayak gini. Jumping, physical contact, heading, jumping, ngepis 80, GK reflect. Kok ini sih? Sembilan tiga sembilan. Cancel lagi. game. Style. Style playing, style playing, style. Orchestrator. Price. Joshua Kimmich, Frankie De Jong, Martin Odegaard. Wow. McAllister. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Toni Kroos. Harusnya Toni Kroos sih. Tinya. Martin Odegaard. De Jong. Pepe lu. Hai. Santro udah tulis tau. Udah serius. Sebaya dong dengan aku 24 umur. Ya, sekali. Pedri. Ya. Wow. 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 Hah? Ball control 91, dribble 91, take position 93, passing 92, 86. Anjir cok, enak kali cok. Kok defending? finishing sama 67 heading 93. eFootball Liga, main liga. PVP, inilah PVP lah yang biasa aku main. Friend match, quick match. Fase 6. Hah, turun. Reset ya. Anjir cok, dari divisi 3 turun ke divisi 6 gara-gara reset. Anjir. Pantai-pantai lah ini. Pantai-pantai kalian anjing. Kamu divisi 6 cok. Turun jauh kali cok, anjir. Dari divisi 3. Tryhard lah nih, tryhard. Wih, Kortoa nggak sih ini? Kortoa lah cok, anjir. Mana nih kontrak lu? Mana Kortoa. Duit. 213.000. Kortoa nggak sih? Kortoa apa ini? Kortoa lah. Kortoa lah. Bah, 200.000. Sign. Bejir, Kortoa. Mampus, Kortoa nih boy. Kortoa. Game plan. Game plan sih. Waiting. Mana Kortoa tadi? Mana Kortoa? Training. Ya Allah. Pakai di siapa tadi? Pedri. Mana tadi? New Year. Lagi New Year. Training. Senani, Afra. Foto sudah tinggal hapus. Hapus ini si subasanya tulis match EFOOTBALL gitu. Dapet cuy. Manchester United 3100 overall. Main legend lah tuh. Lupa Mekano. Ya, jauhkan Selok sakit. Untung ada Robertson. Son sakit. Gavi sakit. Lihat musuh. Eric Cantona, Erling Haaland. Haalandnya 104 overall. Darwin Nunes 101 overall. Dan dua mereka itu monster cuy.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! Valverde! That's a half-decent try.
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafael Leao. That looks a good... He rises!
Kacau, Pedri suruh nyondol anjay.
Couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Rafael Leao. Alexander-Arnold. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Goalkeeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Robertson. Mbappe.
Anjir, Pedri tuh ada, Cok. Astaga.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cantona!
Cantona, Cok.
Ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets his pass away. That's an excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Rafael Leao. Great ball if he can get there. Now this
Gak
could be
offset.
a shot at goal.
Gak offset, cuy.
Superb goalkeeping.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Start dulu.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Heads it!
Woi, woi.
Goal!
Woi.
Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Nggak ada.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Out towards the flank. Drill, big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
He's in plenty of space here. Pedri. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely weighted ball. He has found a way through. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Haaland. Nunez. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's there to retrieve it. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Referee's given a throw. Casemiro eases him off the ball. Nunez! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal.
Bentar cuy.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Bentar cuy. Panas. Anjir.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a throw. And that's another good win of the ball. Darwin. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Toute personne au comportement visiblement étrange ou inapproprié sera exclue du stade. Merci.
And that gets things going for the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
There's the shot!
Ya, keeper.
Kept out
Jangan
by
oblak.
the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Alexander-Arnold, Valverde, now it's Foden, pulls it back, there's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And the shot's on here, hits one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Anjing.
Haaland. Cantona. Pedri. Lobbed in behind. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold, just about up to the hour now.
987.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their
Astaga.
Messi. Pedri.
Anjing. Kok kayak gitu sih?
Spread it left. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of
Putus pula
sight.
tadi.
And
Passing,
they are
passing,
pulling
putus pula.
clear here.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
Gampang.
Oh, taken with style.
Haaland itu ngeri kali, Cok.
Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
First game.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Gampang, Nunes
Well,
gua.
how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Oh, smashing header.
Ya Allah.
He's put it wide. And here's Foden. Messi. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kimmich. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Okay.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Cantona. Well read, nice interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Quality ball. And they're quick to get it back.
Foden. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao!
Attention, changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Fiddles it through, looking for the runner. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Cantona. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! It's a goal! How
Haaland
many? Just how many?
But pour l'équipe
The
de
gulf
Manchester
in
United.
class is vast.
Après 85 minutes de jeu.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the
Rafael Leao! Bellingham. And he's managed to get rid. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Bangsat.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the...
Big chance, must be!
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Valverde. Here's Rafael Leao. Alexander-Arnold. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. And it's Stoichkov. Interesting ball. Stoichkov. Valverde. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Hai. First game aku jelek kayaknya. Lagi nih, main apa lagi nih? Tahu aku main apa nih. Pin. Saya nak Gavi aku jap.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. João Cancelo is there, and he can pick it up. Shapes to shoot.
Goal, 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 goal!
For the opposition, when a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
That's positional gold. They utilise... And a header!
In once more. Oh, it's a nice idea.
Chance!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a shot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction.
Rafael Leao! Just a fraction high.
Rafael Leao probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Valverde. Wilshere. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through?
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Pavard clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
This their second corner of the game. Gets the shot away! Oh, he's following up! He
Gampang.
has done it!
2 kali gol corner kawan.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pavard. So what can they make of this? Rafael Leao. Played out to the left flank.
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Agak.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Haaland. That has been slung wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
Langsung buang lah nih. Ngeri galutnya tuh pemain.
And the keeper beats it away. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He's looking wide, and it's Cancelo. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's going to have his name taken.
Jangan ini kali kasar-kasar.
Wilshere. It's Kimmich. Pavard. Figo. Figo going face to face with his great rival. Now that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Sané. Wilshere. Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Up for a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Referee's given a throw. Pavard. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Temps additionnel.
Well, that
3
defending
minutes.
is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pavard. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Driving on and making good progress. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So off we go once more.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Played long and they could be in here. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Lewandowski. Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski. Played back in. Lewandowski plays it in low. And they've got rid.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's gone for goal!
Valverde tuh boy.
Screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Kau kasih ruang Valverde.
Again, it is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished.
Waduh,
And he's
waduh,
done
waduh,
that
waduh,
so
bahaya
often.
nih.
So all great hits! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Indonesia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And here's a chance! Oh, that was no routine save!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for the runner. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shifted upfield. He's found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's been caught napping. In towards the back stick. That's a lovely, delicate pass.
Pour ce match, 70 987.
Haaland. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
That was travelling. Foden.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that
Main
means just
agent,
one thing, I
main agent.
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Haaland. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. He's found a way past.
Wait,
It's
eh.
very well defended. He's going for goal.
Bah! Foden.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
3 orang, Cok, aku lewatin, Cok.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Valverde has a shot! Too close for comfort.
Attention, changement.
Indonesia making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Pavard. Haaland. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Zielinski.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hoisted in. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Casemiro is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Changement en cours.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Floated up and over. Well, that is one way to stop him. Kimmich concedes a free kick for that. Kimmich has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
That has not gone well. Neuer. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely weighted pass.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's managed to get free.
Il y aura 4 minutes de
Out of
temps
play
additionnel.
for a goal kick. Musiala. Musiala, he is through here. Costa Curta has it out wide and in. Oh, what?
La ilaha illallah. Hal
And that may just
Halan
do
itu
it.
anjing lepas.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Indonesia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. They're Foden!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that will be it. Paris Saint-Germain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. He's found the way through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival, Valverde. And that is masterful defending. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Early ball. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Valverde! And they've got rid. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's had a shot!
Paris Saint-Germain have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Great work on the overlap. He's got away. And that has been knocked clear. Paris Saint-Germain are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Mbappe! He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Foden! And that certainly packed a punch. Hernandez. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
ilah blok kemana sih anjir?
And that's a throw-in. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. Played out towards the right wing. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? That's going to go a long way. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's...
Wah, anjir.
And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Son Heung-min.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. And a shot! Lobbed in behind. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Hernandez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Foden. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. And here's Foden. Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Son Heung-min. That's tidy. It's Son Heung-min! João Cancelo puts his foot on the gas. Plays a sharp little ball here. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! That was
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Pedri clearly thought he had the
Pedri ini
beating of the
jelek kali
keeper.
cok finishingnya cok.
He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. De Jong kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Palmer. Hernandez. And it's lofted through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rafael Leao. And he's looking at the referee. And there is the half-time whistle. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
Paris Saint-Germain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'd be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period
La
here.
ilaha illallah.
Paris Saint-Germain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking to set free a runner. Just Rafael Leao! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Van Dijk. Palmer. And it's Son Heung-min. This is De Jong. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He has found a way through. There's the hit! He scores! The breakthrough arrives at last!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
He's shifting through the
Kacau
gears
Van
here.
Dijk.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Speculative strike. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Dorsal 17 será reemplazado por el dorsal 20. Las
Loh.
inscripciones de
That's the
partido
throw.
ascienden a 97.559 espectadores.
And here's Foden. That pass isn't the best. Fernandez. Pedri! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Pedri pula.
Corner number 2 then. Up for a header! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Defending was strong and firm. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden! Oh, that was
Foden.
a routine save.
Foden is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner.
El dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13.
Now, this could be a chance. Goes in for the header! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he can't get it over the wall. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Foden, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Quality ball. That is good alertness. Great defending, strong and determined. Paris Saint-Germain have it back. He's got a side of goal. Oh, it looked like
Foden.
3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 18. Neymar.
Mainnya bagus anjir. Neymar, Ronaldo. Ah, Ronaldo tuh. Valverde.
Threads one in. He's picked his way through. Mbappe!
Ya tiang.
And that would have
Oh
won it.
my god.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold. João Cancelo. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Nah,
contest.
main-main, Cok.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Valverde. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought...
Climbs up big!
Tiang lagi.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Looks to go up and over, and he was quick to react. Oh, that's fabulous. Pulisic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oh,
And
pelanggaran.
they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Going for goal!
Kebanyakan, Cok.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes to add. Mbappe. He is through here. Valverde wins the duel this time. Aimed beyond the defence. João Cancelo. This is promising.
It's all.
That's that, the end. Paris Saint-Germain are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout.
Fernando Torres. Mantap. Pemainnya pemain legend semua. Mantap. Sneijder, David Beckham, Fernando Torres, Neymar Santos. Wih. Mantap, mantap.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Played out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. Hoisted in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Fernando Torres. Can he finish? He's delivered all right.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's their second corner of the game. Now it's Torres. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Neymar's cross. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. And it's lofted through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, shooting!
Masya Allah, Gavi.
That is decidedly lacking.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Beckham. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Kontol. Kenapa Cap? Wah, benci New Year nih, maju sendiri, Cok. New Year.
So calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable. Real chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Masih dapat.
Alexander-Arnold, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a fine interception. Can he spark a counter here? Fernando Torres.
Gila, zaman kapan anjir.
Stoichkov. Good, strong midfield running here. Gavi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rafael Leao. And the pass is intercepted. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Neymar. That is lovely. Saka. Cross goes in there. It's a great ball. Araujo pokes it out wide. Has a go! Always going over the
Siapa
top.
nih, Cok? Main
Yeah, you
mana?
can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Bending lah.
Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Gavi. He's looking to set free a runner. Beckham. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Foden. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Foden. And he's intervened well there. And he's let fly. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Aim forwards. Modric. Schneider. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And here's Beckham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh,
Astagfirullahaladzim.
he's been caught.
Kontol. Kenapa passingnya kayak gitu, Cok? Aku sudah
And
buat
they are
panjang itu.
pulling clear here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Un rappel à l'intention de nos spectateurs. La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk. Foden.
Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Neymar. Fernando Torres. Shifted upfield. Quality ball. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's got away. Fiddles it through. Rafael Leao.
Gavi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Schneider.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
The referee has given a corner.
Attention, changement.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Has a look and has a go. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi. And Messi!
Lo,
What a wonderful goal!
kok kayak gitu
Well,
sih?
talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than
Lepas
toes.
loh.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the
Ah.
football.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bruno Fernandes, Mbappe, and here's a chance. Good try, very good try in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Well, they've got it again. Great ball if he can get there. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passing is crisp and sharp. Speculative strike. Hakimi. Valverde. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde!
Kebuka
Oh, that is
anjing.
outstanding! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Mbappe! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space
Aruho,
that are
kenapa
being
sih?
exploited, and
Pantat
they
aku
need
kenapa
filling,
sih?
and fast. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Astaga, yang
Pass
deket
with
ada
an
kontol.
intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ngawur, cok, pemainnya.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Ya Allah, gol. Astaga.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are
Astagfirullah.
much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would...
And Messi! Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong.
Mateo
Good
Gabi ya.
running, strong and purposeful.
Main mana
Looking
cok?
for the runner. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Pedri. Chance here to counter. And Robertson. Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Valverde! And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Valverde just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
He's found a way through. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Astaga, kontol kejar lah
Perhaps
kok.
for one last twist before half-time. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his... Mbappe! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Gedek anjing.
And we have our very first corner.
Yang deket ada, yang dioper jauh.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence. Out to the right.
Kasar kali, Cok.
Concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Gabbia can get it clear. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lobbed in behind. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Dijk. Neuer sends that a long way.
3 minutes.
Messi fiddles it through.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking for the run. Oh, they could break here. Mbappe.
That's going in
Sliding
strong.
lagi, sliding aja terus.
And it's Salah. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Un rappel à l'intention de nos spectateurs. La consommation de boissons n'est autorisée que dans les zones indiquées. Merci.
Here we go again. Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's fabulous.
Bangsat, Cok, sliding anjing. What the fuck?
Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. He's got the shot away!
Kesel aku, Cok.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Sliding anjing.
Results
Bocah kau, Cok.
no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Sliding lagi. Astaga,
Well
kon.
played. Tries a shot. They've scored.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Paris Saint-Germain have a goal, but it's hard to see. Oh, shooting chance! Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Great defending, strong, and... Ah, he's given it away! Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they can counter here.
Le nombre
there's
de
a probing
spectateurs
ball.
pour ce match, 71 898.
Guerrero, spread neatly, and he's managed to get free. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played into space out wide, and that's gone loose. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slip. Rafael Leao! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Dan
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Paris Saint-Germain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Threads one in. Plays a sharp little ball here. And Messi! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Gravenberch. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely spread. Rafael Leao. He's had it.
Masya Allah, dak gol. Astaga, Pedri kontol.
After all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now that's well seen too. That pass isn't the best. Keeper's got good distance on that. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Rafa, and the shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Paris Saint-Germain have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Long ball looking to counter. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Guerrero. Araujo calmly anticipates. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And now the hit! And that is wildly off target. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating.
Joshua Kimmich. Ya Allah, Gavi. Ya Allah. Mampus, dua ini sakit. Waduh, sakit juga nih. Aduh, pakai apa nih?
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Played out towards the right wing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Haaland, spread it left. Ah, he's
Ow!
chance.
Gelo, Haaland tuh kali cok.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Mbappe proves just a little bit too
Astaga,
strong.
yang deket ada lo, ngapain ngopreng jauh? Benci kali lah.
Reclaimed easily. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Rafael Leao. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Ross County have the chance to go the other way. And he's found a way past. Haaland with just the keeper's a real chance.
Anjing.
There it is.
Haaland itu.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's gone looking for safety. Jimenez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, what a mistake! Forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rafael Leao, looking for options for movement. Oh, well played.
Lo.
Really
Cepat kau dek.
clearly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Mulai.
And that
Passingnya lemas sekali,
interception
Cok. Anjing.
was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And now they can spring out of defense.
Kacau. Counter attack-nya, Cok.
He's through and all alone. Chance. He has done it.
Counter attack-nya, Cok. Anjing.
2 up now, and they are cruising. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Paris Saint-Germain have their 3rd corner. That's a decent clearance. Valverde! Ross County are looking to go forward now. Thinks one through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. No, he's not getting his way this time. That's going to go a long way. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And he was quick to react. Pedri.
Kontol Pedri ini, kok.
Haaland delivering the goods as expected.
Passing 90 nggak
Having
ngaruh,
that sort
Cok.
of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Haaland. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mbappe. Mbappe.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go. Threads one in.
Astaga, nunggu bola.
He's given away a free kick. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that certainly packed a punch. And the first 45 minutes are up. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Qui borde le stade. Veuillez vous garer dans les parkings indiqués par le club ou dans les autres parkings du quartier. Changement en cours.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
João Cancelo. That has ended up in no man's land. Haaland. Bellingham. Rafael Leao. Foden. PSG on the counter-attack. Akanji deals with that comfortably. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ross County clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot's on here. Nicked it back promptly. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And he's had a hit. Oh, a very decent attempt. Now it's Haaland.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And the counter is on. The
Astaga.
idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kacau.
Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a good ball played into space. Casemiro. Pedri. And he's intervened well there. Deftly away. Valverde. Rafael Leao. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And now they can clear their lines.
Ah, Kima.
Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Jadi live TikTok bang, enggak. Live di sini aja aku. Aku baru ingat kalau YouTube itu punya algoritma juga.
Changement.
Live aja tiap hari. Bakalan naik kok viewernya.
Alexander-Arnold.
Sama juga kayak TikTok. TikTok kan punya algoritma juga.
Pedri. And here's Rafael Leao.
Wah, pelanggaran, Sid.
That's really well cleared. He's one-on-one. Thuram! And it's there!
Kontol, Thuram.
And the lead
Main mana tuh, Cok?
is
Thuram.
free.
Legend
It
tuh.
is surely done. And that really is
Badannya besar kali, Cok.
so impressive. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Oh, he's found some space here. And that is out of play. Jimenez. And it's Cancelo. Mbappe. Now it's Dybala. And the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. But they've got it again. Done delicately. And it's hoisted clear. Rafael Leao. Saliba gets it clear. Stood up well to him there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Goes down, but
Pemainnya
nothing given.
besar-besar tinggi
That was
semua, Cok.
lovely, that.
Anjing lah.
He's gone forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he
Astaga.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Dibuang lah.
That's the throw. Jimenez. And it's Casemiro. Valverde. Now it's Thuram. And here's Dybala. Thuram in acres of space out wide. Valverde! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Now it's
additionnel.
Pedri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Dybala. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Dybala gets flagged offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a...
Efektif lagi 4-3-3 ini. Jadi permisi. DC, DC, C. Oh, maksudnya tuh ini. Pantes. Jelek, jelek kali mainnya, cok. Pemainnya DC, D, DC, C, bagus B. Ada finish.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the pass is intercepted. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him.
He's going for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Rafael Leao. Fermin. And Hernandez. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Casemiro chooses to go cross-field. And it's Cancelo. Forwards and with intent. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rafael Leao! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, this looks sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. Driving on and making good progress. Gavi. Valverde. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's had it nicked away. Good running, strong and purposeful. Mbappe, and he's onside. He's got away. And reclaimed it in a trice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Upamecano cuts it out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. No goals as yet. Now it's Mbappe. Fermin. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rafael Leao. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gently done. Back into the middle. Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nice ball, and he's in here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Foden, and he has been fouled there. It's a quick one. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha, aim forwards. Araujo tidy with his distribution. Some resolute defense. Had a shot!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Foden! Foden! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Just a little off target. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Menu does really well to win the ball there. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Valverde engages and forces him off the ball. Rafinha. Rafael Leao. That pass has been well intercepted. Gently done. That has been cut short. Valverde.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Valverde. Van Dijk make... There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain deserve to be ahead, and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed.
Rafael Leao! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Atlas are looking to go forward now. And it's Cancelo. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Foden. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again the keeper stands strong. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Oh, what has happened here? Atlas have the chance to go the other way. Can he put it away? So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they can counter here. Mbappe. He's gone forward. That is good alertness. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And here's Rafael Leao. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Alexander-Arnold. Gives it back. And here's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gavi. Menu with a fine tackle. Gavi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good spread. Shifted upfield. No, again, there's no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde. Another chance from a corner. quality ball.
Atlas are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Gavi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Valverde. And it's played forward. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Valverde. Rafinha. Looking for the run.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Rafael Leao. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Backward it goes. And back it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's in! Cross from Up he goes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All hands on deck for this one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Rafael Leao voted man of the match and...
1200 match. It's filthy in progress.
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Great hit! In for the pieces! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's onside. He's found a way through. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Suarez, I've always been a huge fan of, Peter. A complete forward of the modern era. I call him a hybrid between the traditional 9 and number 10. Drives and turns at people when there's little space. Loves to run in behind when there isn't. There's no one better than him at doing that.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now it's Rafael Leao. Quality ball. Foden looking for the run. Foden in acres of space out wide. Oh, there's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Alexander-Arnold. Decent progress down the left. Hernandez gets into a good position. Oh, well played. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Messi. Kimmich touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gavi. Can he spark a counter here? Now Mbappe. Gavi. João Cancelo. And he's picked out the run. Rafael Leao! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And no surprise, that's a booking. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball is over the line. Hernandez. It'll be a throw-in. That is ended up in no man's land. Rafael Leao, out to the right, played back in. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, such a clever touch. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's lost his man.
That's
here.
good play from him.
That is good strength. It's really nicely played.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that has been clubbed away. Undor. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold could move up a gear here. Now Undor. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. And he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao. He's had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he has another goal. Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
Not
temps
so much
additionnel.
sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place.
He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes.
And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kimmich. Looking tidy in possession here. Rafael Leao! Yes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Time and again, they are repelled.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Foden. Rafael Leao. Gavi! Chance, but it's gone begging.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, it's not getting there.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he's let fly. Luis Suarez. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Gavi. Kimmich gets a foot in here. Good spot he's seen. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a go! And that's wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Now it's Valverde. That has not gone well. Messi. Interesting ball. Now it's Rafinha. He could be in here. Rafinha. Keeper's dealt with that. Gavi. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Rafael Leao. Has a look and plays it forward. Rafael Leao. And they're back on the ball again. And they can counter here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Played into space, and that could set him on his way. And he's there to retrieve it. Rafinha.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Works it forward. Foden. Looks a smashing ball.
Ya lama kali cok responnya cok.
Indoor. Now it's Rafinha.
Lama kali lah
He's
respon.
found the way through. Rafinha. Araujo. Kimmich. Now Foden. Upamecano gets across to intercept that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Mbappe. And it's skewed away. Can he get it through? Oh, what's he giving here? He's
Oh,
given a
penalti. Mampus
So
penalti.
a big chance now from 12 yards.
Mampus penalti, Cok.
Changement.
To further improve their position of comfort. As you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Pulisic. Gets a good foot in there. Chance here to counter. Passes short and sharp. Out to the left it goes. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that
Il y
simple.
aura 2 minutes de temps
And it's
additionnel.
Cancelo. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well read, nice interception. So that's it, it is all over. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really were.
Naik nih. Divisi 5 nih. Tiga ribu seratus. Siapa lagi pun.
Paris Saint-Germain can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. Oh, important interception.
La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah.
And the finish.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Hampir cok, gol konyol anjing.
Quality ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here.
Hampir cok, gol konyol.
Valverde. Rafael Leao. Paris Saint-Germain so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Saliba. Baresi.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
That's gone loose. Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed
Oh, lo, 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 lo.
is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Anjir, kenapa cok? Sinyal lah cok.
Pinches it off him.
Lo sinyal lah. Jaringannya cok.
Casemiro.
La
It's a
ilaha
good foot in
illallah,
there.
kenapa nih? Lo.
Good spot. He's
Wait.
seen the run.
Nge-glitch anjing.
He could be in here. He's found a way through.
Hey you, what the fuck?
Can he finish?
Ah elah.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
No, 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 no. Loh, nggak bisa gerak aku, Cok, anjir.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Loh, what the fuck? Apa nih?
And he's away.
Loh,
Big
wah,
chance,
nggak.
must be. There's the hit. They've done it. Hot knife through butter.
Apa nih,
They
bangsat?
have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
But! Après 27 minutes de jeu par le numéro 22.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shit, anak ini.
And it's Salah. Now it's Mbappe.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Caught offside that time. Baresi. Here's Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Hakimi. Araujo with the foul. Chouameni fiddles it through. Matthews Cunha shapes to shoot! And more and more and more! And surely that settles it. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Persib Bandung. Cocok lawan Persib Bandung. Nanti si pemainnya Mbappe, Messi, belum nanti pemain legendnya. Si pemainnya nanti lihat ya. Lizarazu. Kita lihat. Frank Ribery, Frank Lampard. Ya Allah, Belletti. Masya Allah. Gavi sakit, Foden sakit. Ada berapa tuh pemain legendnya? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 isi Persib Bandung anjing. Allah. Cocok. Ayo anjing. Guys.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Tolol, Wak. Kenceng kali, Wak. Larinya, Wak. Tolol.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's through, now is he in? Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Son Heung-min. Oh, great Pedri! The referee has given a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Perez.
Allah, ngebut sekali anjing Perez itu. Pemain aku nggak terkejar, Cok.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
Pedri!
Nongok anjing Pedri ini.
And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's looking to set free a chance to finish. No, he's missed it.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure.
Pandek bisa kalah.
More constructive.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he lines up a cross.
Anjing, Cok.
Rampant.
What the fuck?
A quite
Nggak
incredible
sehat.
spell.
Males aku, Cok.
They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Main sama adik kau bel mak. Main pemain legend kalau. Gampang. Bellingham. Ya Allah, Courtois sakit.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's a decent clearance. Gavi. He's got a side of goal! Just too high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Valverde.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Here's a Valverde! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ljungberg. Valverde. And that has left him in a heap. Fletcher defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And here's Mbappe. And that's an excellent interception. Araujo gets good distance on it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's managed to get free. Foden plays it in. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the counter is on. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Picked out brilliantly. Goes down, but nothing given.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Alexander-Arnold, and he's whipped it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, nicely intercepted. Floated up and over. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for options for movement. He's looking
Tidak offset.
to set free a runner. Alexander-Arnold. And that's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Foden.
Anjing, Cok. Siapa tuh? Van Dijk.
Challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's played into space. Oh, strongly challenged there. Darren Fletcher. Rafael Leao looking sharp there. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays a delicate ball. Gavi. That's headed upfield. Now it's Rafael Leao. Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice. Foden! Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Paris Saint-Germain head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
It's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. Can he spark a counter here? Plays a sharp little ball here. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a fine interception. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Foden. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabriel Jesus. Always onto this. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Upamecano gathers from the goal kick. Araujo. Foden. Paris Saint-Germain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Interesting ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
La asistencia a este partido
Mbappé.
asciende a 29.
Oh, good ball, straight hit! It's in! And there's the goal they've been
ไฟแล้ว
Paris Saint-Germain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating it. It's Gabriel Jesus! Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Darren Fletcher.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappé. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he cuts out the supply.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
This is promising. João Cancelo. Oh, they could break here. Oh, that's a key interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got the shot away! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? Here it is. Oh,
Worthy young.
header. And again! Lacking in accuracy.
Mbappé simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
El dorsal 5 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20. El dorsal 25.
Mbappé. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! Oh, it's coming. Oh, he's been caught napping. Turns and goes back. And the shot hits one!
Sunset really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's been shifted off it. Valverde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Darren Fletcher.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Threads one in. Can he finish? In he goes again. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offside boy, offside.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6.
Villarreal are making a change now. Neymar getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao! Oh, it's fallen loose again. And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Colomwani!
Yeah.
Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Rafael Leao claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Gavi sakit. Frank Ribery, Messi, Mbappe.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe, he's got away. Courtois did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a look and plays it forward. João Cancelo. And he's picked out the run. Valverde. A corner it is then. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Araujo makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Astaga.
No way through. Ribery. And they can counter here. Shifted upfield. Valverde.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. And Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. And he's cut it out. Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Pedri. Rafinha. Kimmich.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe. Picked out brilliantly. Mbappe hits one! Casemiro. It's Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and
elah.
quick.
Valverde. And he's in on goal. In terrific header. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good
Halo
movement,
bang,
though.
boleh
A bit
mabar kah?
unlucky he couldn't actually steal
Hello,
the
hello,
goals.
boleh. Sorry, baru kebaca bang. sorry, baru kebaca, sorry. Aneh main di PC juga, tapi pakai keyboard. Oke. Nanti bang, ini aku habis apa? Baru mulai nih. Habis ini. Kita mabar.
João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Good spot, he's seen the
Maklum
run.
bang, lama responnya, balas chatnya.
He's got the shot away!
Soalnya masih streamer baru.
Oh, Barcelona!
Jadi gak fokus aku cok, sorry.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big. And it's Casemiro. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide.
Aduh,
Well,
kejauhan.
that's well seen too.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Shot a goal!
Wow.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
4-1 4-2-1-3 4-2-1-3 4-2-1-3.
Here we go again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
It's a sharp pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Could move up a gear here. Araujo calmly anticipates. Pressing high and with purpose. Now then, the ball's come loose. No, he is not giving anything away. Van Dijk. It's a sweet ball, that. No, again, there's no way through. Kimmich. He's picked his way through. Casemiro for Valverde. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Valverde. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Cancelo. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Looking for the runner. That has been cut short. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's managed to get free. Flashes, and the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had...
Rafael Leao! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. Foden. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Couldn't squeeze it through. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold looking for options for movement. Aim forwards.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Upamecano. And it's Cancelo. Gets a good foot in there. Vermin. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. João Cancelo. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Aduh, position Foden jelek kali, Cok.
Messi. Fermin. Mbappe.
Pepe jelek kali.
And the finish.
Wih, nice kali.
And it's come back out to him. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And the pass is intercepted. Ribery. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Back into the middle. Messi. There's the delivery. Oh, that was vital. And Ribery! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Ribery just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Ribery. Alexander-Arnold. Great chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Kimmich. And it's Van Dijk. Now it's Messi. There's the hit!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Can he finish?
Elah.
And more and more and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the end.
Mana tuh? Jadi nggak? Pecinta mamalia, pencinta mamalia. Jadi nggak? Mana? Mana? 3%.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Mbappe. Mohamed Salah. Pass somewhat off target. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Foden. It's a good foot in there. That has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. Fiddles it through. Foden. It's Belletti. And it's De Bruyne. Rodri. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. It's a loose ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta cuts it out. Foden. Looking for the run-up. Back into the middle. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's a good ball played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And now they can spring out of... It's Casemiro! Ah, he's given it away. In he goes again! De Bruyne. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. De Bruyne. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the shot!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Vinicius Junior!
Aduh.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marquinhos. He'll try from distance.
Dan ini nggak ada
Just
skor.
off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Rodri. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Brilliantly cut out. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. No way through. And here's Rafael Leao. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, the upright.
De Jong pula.
Rodri. For De Bruyne. And it's Belletti. Marquinhos. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Bruyne, nicely spread. Mohamed Salah. João Cancelo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred, and he's intervened well there. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh,
Well, that's
and
really
goal.
unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! No
Anjing.
mistake. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that...
Big chance!
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Can he get it through? Played back in. It's a goal kick. And the first half is done. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Araujo calmly anticipates. Mbappe, can he latch on to this? Mbappe! It's out for a goal kick. Foden. Now Costa Curta. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Tolong jauh ya, Cok.
It's a sweet ball, that. Back into the middle. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
João Cancelo. Aims
Le
beyond the
nombre de
defence.
spectateurs pour ce match, 72
Shoots to shoot.
306.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Vinicius Junior. Foden. Rafael Leao. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's a sharp pass. Mbappe. Foden. And it's Salah. Foden. He's been picked out. Lobbed in behind. Oh, good ball. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe. Araujo. And Casemiro. Foden. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gavi!
Wait.
Now they want to get it back. Foden. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, can he get onto this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's De Bruyne. Thinks one through. Vinicius Junior gets into some space.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Bruyne.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Rafael Leao.
Ya Allah, putus.
And they can counter here. João Cancelo. Gavi. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ching.
Has a look and place it forward. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge of your seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Cherndor. Ketemu Persib Bandung terus aku cok anjing. Waduh, Gavi sakit, Casemiro sakit. Pemainnya overall 102, 101, 100, 100, 101. Kapan lah aku punya satu, Cok, overall 100. Anjir, anjir.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. In for a header! Harmlessly behind. Adams is there, and he can pick it up.
Woi,
Martinez.
nggak offset. Nggak offset anjing tolol, Wak.
Oh, it's gone in!
Nggak offset.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really
Dongok.
sympathize.
Dongok anjing.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games.
And Martinez!
Lautaro
Oh,
Martinez.
that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Martinez with the short one. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. This ended up in no man's land. Pedri.
Astaga,
Well, that was a period
astagfirullahaladzim.
of possession which carried just about no threat at all. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Gently done. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run. Shot a goal!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's a good ball out wide. Mbappe. Foden. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bellingham. Can he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Caicedo. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Apa sih balik lagi
And
badan?
that could set him on his way.
Nggak jelas, Cok.
Kvaratskhelia gets through. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Valverde! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries a header! Oh, it's come loose. And now they can spring out of defence. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. João Cancelo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice ball. He's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rafael Leao is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Gol! Foden.
It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Kacau, udah offset apa? Boy?
Ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Foden.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Showing good feet. Gets his pass away. Valverde! Paris Saint-Germain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Quick thinking and quick control, Peter. That creates a little more working space.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's an inviting ball. Dinks one through. That has been cut short.
Temps additionnel, 3
And it's
minutes.
played forward. That is good alertness. Looking here to chip it through. Sunset!
Wih, kau pikir keeper tuh abal-abal?
He's done very
Porto
well
tuh
to
boy.
get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Crunching tackle. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And we're underway again.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Played out wide.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Valverde. And now the breakaway. Just eases him off the ball. Martinez. Oh, this is a very good run. That's a sharp pass. Well, that is one way to stop
Woi,
it.
kasar kali, Cok. Gelok, tarkam bae main.
Bellingham. And here's Lautaro Martinez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Caicedo does really well to win the ball there.
Kacuk, kasaran, Cok.
And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. Martinez. And that is expertly dealt with. Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, this looks sharp.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match,
Bellingham.
71
Well, it's a nice idea, but the
898.
execution was lacking. Back into the middle.
La ilaha illallah.
Oh, important interception.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Wah, kacuk
This is a
slidingan.
really front-footed and the shot. Adams.
Tarkam
Well,
bede.
break here.
Main slidingan.
Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Oh, sliding lagi. What the fuck, man?
Pedri has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great hit. Oh. Gently done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looks to clip it forward. Bellingham. Short changes him with that pass. Foden.
Kacuk.
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao.
Betiang kontol.
Bellingham. Caicedo.
Cemas kok, Dek.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Araujo cuts out the pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he's burst through. Now the
Counter attack yang sangat baik ya, guys ya.
Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Changement en cours.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show.
Cepat kok, Dek.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gampang. Tarkam bede.
And here's Dembele. Look at the shapes to shoot. He has done
Sliding,
it.
anjing.
And they've got their lead back.
Kowe.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And it didn't take him long.
Loh,
Just sitting on the bench and
sliding-slidingan,
waiting
anjing.
moments ago. Already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it. That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Kacau, dikit-dikit sliding,
So
dikit-dikit sliding.
what can they make of this? That's beautifully weighted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, bocah anjing. Nah, lawan nih bocahnya. No, sliding lagi.
Nicely weighted
What the
ball.
fuck?
Oh, he's been caught on it here. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pedri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Gampang,
De temps additionnel.
Looking for the runner. Shot could be chance.
Ah,
They
nyesak aku anjing.
scored!
Sliding.
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
2 up and very little time
Oh,
left.
sliding lagi.
Surely this
Gampang,
is it.
Well, I think if
gampang.
they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Lima has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Oh,
I just
sliding
think it
lagi.
was a cheap foul to give away.
And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of...
Slidingan anjing. Legend ini. Beckham kan? Gampang, David Beckham. Ya Allah, Courtois sakit, Maroho sakit, Gavi sakit. Ya Allah, Nyunyar juga sakit, astaga. Donnarumma lah. Anjing. Drogba, Ribery, David Beckham, Costa Curta, overall yang 100 semua.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Drogba!
Anjing, Drogba.
Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bangsat.
Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking
Enteng
rather obvious
kali
for the
pemainnya.
opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Wait.
So, a breakthrough already. That's a smartly directed ball. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Gets his pass away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pedri.
Anjing.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Now it's Ribery. Great, there's the hit! Goal!
Bangsat.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Tottenham are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Valverde. Pedri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a sharp pass.
Rodrigo ini ngeri kali, Cok.
And they're quick to get it back. Rodrigo goes in for the header. Pedri. Valverde. That's a good ball out wide. It's a sweet ball, that. Valverde. It's a goal kick. Costa Curta. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he finish?
Anjing, Drogba itu. Bangsat, Drogba itu, Cok. Bisa gitu tendangannya, Cok.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah.
That is good strength. Foden. Ribery. Rodrigo. It's Pedri. Oh, there's a probing ball. He is through here. Shot a goal! In he goes again. Oh, brilliant save.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Tottenham with the corner. They're first. Oh, he's been...
Woi, mana bolanya, woi?
Great reaction. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's Drogba! And the keeper can swallow it up. Rafael Leao. And it's Ribery. Drogba. Casemiro. Mbappe. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all. And we're underway again. Paris Saint-Germain didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he has a shot! It is a very, very good save.
Drogba put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
João Cancelo. PSG on the counter-attack. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Rodrigo. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Beckham. Ribery. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hakimi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looks to go up and over. Valverde.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
De Ligt calmly anticipates. Spread it left. Rodrigo strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Le nombre de spectateurs.
And he's picked out the run.
70
He's had it nicked away.
987.
Rafael Leao. Beckham. And it's Drogba. João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Ribery. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, that's a key interception. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cok, kali cok pemainnya.
Nicely spread.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He is just caressing the ball. Cross from Hakimi. Pedri. No, he's not getting his way this time. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Pass somewhat off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rodrigo. Oh, there's the shot! And he hits the net!
Donnarumma.
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's become a case of men against boys. Rodrigo! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's onside. And he's tries a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Tottenham can now introduce the first of their substitutes. And now they can spring out of defence.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Oh, super find. Rudiger. De Ligt. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. This is promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! It's not an especially good pass, that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Legend Liverpool.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim
David
Beglin.
Beckham.
That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
tiga masih 3 update. Oke, formasi 3 update. Logitech satu Sandro. Redson. Stamina 98 Anderson 98. Coba formasi baru nih.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Chance for the header! And another try!
Anjing, offset dah.
Well, they
Offset
won't be
dah.
retired from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their
Offset
teeth.
dah.
Taken back almost at once. Rafael Leao. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is
Marcus
all of
Thuram.
those things and
Siapa
so much
Marcus
more.
Thuram
Yeah,
itu?
we
Cok,
can
cok,
testify to that,
legend
having
itu.
covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Tinggi
Time
kali,
after
Cok. Main
time,
siapa
it is
tuh?
a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Neuer catches it safely. Now it's Rafael Leao. Pedri
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
looking for the run. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Araujo cuts out the pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He could be in here. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicked it back promptly.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great ball if he can get there. Rafael Leao! Oh, he's been caught napping. Backward it goes. Gets his head to it.
Ih, tiang.
Decent enough try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found a chance! He's delivered all right!
Kokowa,
The
Kokowa.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Deftly done. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he was quick to react.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's picked his way through. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he get it through? He's had it.
Ya Allah, Kokowa ini dongok nian anjing Kokowa.
Quite incredible
Astaga.
spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong press.
Mbappe!
Dikit lagi.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The
Apa karena aku
finish
pakai
was
3 back ya?
substandard. What a disappointment.
Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk. That's headed upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. And that is a little undercooked.
Anjing, Cok, di body anjir.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Mbappe. And he's on it. Oh, here's a chance! Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And Dijk deals with...
Woi. Nongok anjing, woi.
That can happen to anyone.
Astaga,
It's truly
Courtois,
unlucky for him, but
Courtois.
it's just the way it is.
The best lah Courtois, bangsat lah.
Tunisia got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Upamecano. And the first half is done. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Messi. There's a sharp little ball here. Face to... And the shot! And it's there!
Nah, nggak masuk akal, Cok. Nggak masuk akal formasi 3 back ini.
Yet another goal!
Nggak masuk di akal, nggak masuk di akal.
Performance.
Badan aja.
They are in complete
Jelek. Formasi 3 back
Yeah,
jelek.
I'd call that transition with bite.
Nggak bagus untuk ini. Courtois bangsat lah. Formasi 3 back ini. Ngide aku, Cok. Masih berapa lagi alam? Itu formasi ini. Formasi ini. Ini enak sih. Oh, harusnya tadi kayak gini ya. Harus tadi kayak gini. Oh. Update D start. Coba mencari. Sabar. Tenang lagi kurang.
Paris Saint-Germain facing up to the biggest act of this season. It is the day on which they must deliver a real performance to ensure that their status remains unchanged. If they fail, they fall. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Paris Saint-Germain cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question. David Villa!
Kacau.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. And now the breakaway. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do.
Well, it's interesting because he's... Kvaratskhelia! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Vermeer.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's Vermeer! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. He's a sharp little ball here. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri. Fermin! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Fermin might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Cafu.
Cafu
He's gonna be
anjing.
disappointed with that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to
Ya Allah.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold. Foden. That'll be a throw. Van Dijk. Played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! It's Pedri. Valverde! Oh, within an inch or two.
Valverde nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Great hit! Goal!
Kenapa maju sih Courtois kontol?
A two-goal cushion, and it's
Aduh,
looking safe.
aduh, gampang dong kali Cok Courtois tuh.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pedri. Oh, good read.
That's great.
Decent hit! They
Gampang,
are
gampang.
rampant. A quite incredible
bisa.
spell. They are flying.
Gak bisa, gak
It
bisa,
is
gak
a
bisa.
good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Villa demonstrated
Gak
great
bisa
strength.
pakai formasi 3 pik anjing. Gak bisa, gak bisa. Susah sih orang PDWM orang. Santai. Badan kau cuek, tingginya 2 meter. C kan mana? C D D D C ya. Yang B cuma itu. Sabar. Deklarasi banjir mending. Deklarasi cok. Bangsat, bangsat. Full legend, cok, cok.
Paris Saint-Germain can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, good spread. And this is Messi. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this.
Astaga.
This to go one up. And that's a poor pen.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that. Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
He's played him through. Oh, that's Mbappe! In by Cancelo. Oh, important interception. Evair. That has not gone well.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gavi does well to get it back. Now it's Rafael Leao. So it is still 0-0. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Valverde. Foden. Now Mbappe. Neymar. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. There's no flag. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Makaleli. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rudiger. Keeper's got good distance on that. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. They've got a corner here. Al Hilal with the corner. They're first. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. He could be in here. Maradona. That's very neat. It'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. That's Valverde. Foden plays it. Up he goes! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Mbappe. That's tidy. And he's had a hit. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al Hilal have the chance to go the other way. Beckham gets his pass away, and that could set him on his way. Tries a shot! Goal! Al Hilal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Al Hilal have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Valverde! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Rafael Leao. And here's Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Van Dijk. João Cancelo. And Araujo. He is through here. Hoisted in. Rudiger makes the interception. Gavi. Rafael Leao. And it's Cancelo. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pass somewhat off target. Maradona. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Back into the middle. It's gone backwards.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Paris Saint-Germain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. The ball has bounced loose now. Maradona fiddles it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played out towards the right wing. And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Paris Saint-Germain are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Evair, nicely spread. Maradona. Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played out to the left flank. Evair. Messi. Works it forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. Gavi. Picked out brilliant. Foden!
Wah Allah, tidak gol.
Foden certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Looking for the runner. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. Evair. Now it's Maradona. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi carries the ball down the right. Now it's Maradona. It's a pretty loose pass. Speculative strike. Oh, that was close. Casemiro closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the pass is intercepted. Distributed tidily. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. has a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Gavi.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Paris Saint-Germain must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Valverde. And that could have brought them level.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Valverde, he's gone for goal! It's loose, and it's come back out to him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Mbappe, he's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the score.
Salah sih. Super side. Legend lagi ini kita mau, astaga.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Here's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Here's the delivery. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Foden. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And here's Mbappe. And here's Rafael and he's had a hit. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
Nunez! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Araujo deals with that comfortably. Messi. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. And here's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Foden. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. A searching ball that into space.
Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he get it through? Cross goes in there. Valverde. It's a sweet ball, that. That's beautifully weighted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence not able to hold on this time.
Anjing tolol.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Lo ngelag anjing.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Out of play for a throw.
Ngelek.
Foden. Valverde. He's in a Rafael Leao!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Danielson. Looking for the runner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent hit! It's there!
Counter aku.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Danielson clears it away. Tries to dink it through. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Floats it up and over. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Oh, he's in! Oh, well played. Cleared away.
There will be
That's
1
gone
minute
loose.
added time.
Woi. Nggak pelanggaran ya.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Liverpool are looking to break at pace.
Danielson really added the width there.
And the shot! Valverde. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Yo.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Foden. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Rafael Leao.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Mbappe! Nicely aimed pass. Hernandez pokes it out wide. Hernandez. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries a header!
Ya Allah, Courtois. Sondolan kayak gitu aja nggak ketahan, nggak.
It's looking safe.
Ya Allah,
Some heroic
Courtois,
goalkeeping,
Courtois.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Hey,
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he opts to go forward.
The attendance
And
for
cuts
this
out the
match
supply.
was 29,830.
In with the challenge. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contacts.
And now the hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Cancelo. Belletti. Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Belletti. That's a lovely, neat pass. Casemiro distributed tidily. He's looking to set free a runner. He has found the way through. Goes in for the...
Astaga.
And more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries to dink it in. Has a look and place it forward. Interesting ball. Foden. And the ball's a good one here.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Messi. Number 21, Vinicius Junior.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Danielson. Coming on the field, number 17, Mohamed
Fiddles it through.
Number 9,
Threads one in. It's an
Number
excellent
7,
interception.
Neymar.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got the shot away! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Neymar knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Rafael Leao gets his pass away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Messi. There's the hit! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Rafael Leao. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Shifted upfield. Nicely weighted ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Valverde. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. They get a throw in. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's lofted through here. There could be trouble here. Rafael Leao! And he hits the net. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper.
And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How would you summarise what we've seen today?
Kotanya dong, an sumpah gengsi kok. Tadi aku ada kotawa. Banyak an blunder. Jadi ya, kapan satu, tidak satu. Ini salah pecah beli bang, sangat bangsat. Oh ya ini seringan maju-maju. Ini beler anjing.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Valverde. Here it comes. Keeper's ball. Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Foden. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Messi. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking.
Real chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
He won't get
Oh,
much
Allah Akbar.
simpler than that, but he's certainly not
Iya, Kak.
complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hernandez,
Akhir.
out to the left it goes. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now that's well seen too. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. Robertson. Over to the left. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ribery. Threads one in. Cross from Cancelo. That's a decent clearance. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets his pass away. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Messi. That has been slung wide. Foden aims beyond the defence.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of...
He's had a shot! In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's gone out for a throw-in. Half an hour played now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi. And it's De Bruyne. And they've got a throw. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calvert-Lewin. He's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and plays it forward. Great ball, and he's in here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rafael Leao. Mbappe. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. He's going for goal! Foden has it in a wide position. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe! Mbappe is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! That was travelling. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Robertson, he's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Turns and goes back. He's had a hit! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And the action is back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ribéry. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
This is the time you need that pace. Kimmich. Paris Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. Quality ball. Stood up well to him there. Neuer. Neuer punts it upfield. It's Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the runner. Messi. Great hit! It's fallen kindly here. No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And here's Foden. Kimmich. Paris Saint-Germain in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Ribéry. Kimmich. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Foden. Mbappe. Foden. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And back to the goalkeeper. Pinches it off him. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Spread it left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Mignon sends that a long way. And here's Foden. And it's Cancelo. Can he finish? Well, that is commitment to the cause.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 4.
So time for change.
Número
And
17.
this one has been on the cards for a little
Número
while.
20. Messi. Número
Keeper's
9.
dealt with that.
Número 21. Entran.
Neymar.
Número 10. Número 18.
Argentina have the
Número
chance to go the
11.
other way.
Número 22. Número 19.
Now it's Haaland. And that's another good win of the ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super ball. Chance! And it's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Mbappe!
Tiang, Cok.
It's a goal kick. João Cancelo gathers from the goal kick. Elanga. Mbappe. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe. Shot a goal! So close to drawing level.
Hernandez was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Mbappe. This might spell danger.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's a sharp little ball here, and it's played forward. Now it's Valverde. He's looking to set free a runner. Valverde! Valverde! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Elanga. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a promising... Elanga! And
Siapa
that's
sih Erlangga
a
itu?
worry or two. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's taking no chances there.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Looking for the run.
compensación.
Foden!
Astaga, Foden.
Certainly didn't match the build-up.
Foden deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Hernandez. Fiddles it through. And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Rafael Leao voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Paris Saint-Germain undoubtedly gave us...
Ya Allah, sinyal jelek. Nanti aja lah. Griezmann. Griezmann. Masya Allah. Van Nistelrooy, Van der Vaart, Belletti, Tony Adam, Beckenbauer.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he cuts out the supply. It's been shipped out wide.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented, famously, of course, Valverde! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Adams tries to clear. João Cancelo. He's got tall. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Balde. De Jong. Van der Vaart. Can he get it through? Van der Vaart was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cross from Robertson. Oh, this looks sharp. Valverde cuts out the pass. Belts one. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Deftly done. Pass somewhat off target. Gets his pass away. Foden receives it. He's had a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! There is the breakthrough! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's taking no chances there. And that's been won straight back. Ah, looks a smashing ball. In for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Valverde. Gets a good foot in there. Well read, nice interception. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Griezmann. Belletti. And the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. De Jong. It's Bellingham. Van Nistelrooy. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Pedri. Has a look and plays it forward. Fiddles it through. And Van Nistelrooy! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Distributed tidily. Valde cuts it out. De Jong. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. Foden looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. That has been knocked clear. Foden! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So it's back to business.
Paris Saint-Germain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen any...
Has a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass...
And it's corner. They've played it short. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Balde. Pedri. Van Nistelrooy. Aims beyond the defence. Bellingham finds himself offside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's through here. Messi looking for options for movement. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Pedri has found the net here, of course. Rafael Leao. And now the hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Just eases him off the ball. Interesting ball. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Bellingham attempts a clear. Struck first time. Van Nistelrooy.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, super find. Van der Vaart. He's a sharp little ball here. And Van Nistelrooy! And it's slung out wide. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Belletti. Griezmann. Valverde. That is good. He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ini baru keeper. Gacor baru.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Van der Vaart. And he's picked out the run. That is a great ball. And the finish!
Itu baru keeper.
Casemiro.
If
Nyesel
they
aku
want to
cok
counter,
beli
they could
kotor.
do with more speed.
Chip through. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Griezmann. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, Valverde!
Woi, Valverde.
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that because he should have put them ahead then.
Nicely aimed pass. He's looking to set free a runner.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Spain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looking for the runner. Griezmann crosses. Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they could break here. Now it's Valverde. He's found a way through. Valverde!
Cok dikepit.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Changement.
So there's going to be another change here. Well, they've got it again. Mbappe. Camavinga does well to get it back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Not pretty,
additionnel.
but it gets the job done. Threads one in. That is good alertness. That's a sharp pass. Pass is just off target. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Darwin. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And claimed it back swiftly. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams.
Had a shot! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Shifted it to the flank. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia goes in for the header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Cafu. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Giroud. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Iñaki Williams. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Has a go! And he's done it! Nunez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Darwin. He's looking to set free a runner. Foden. Quick look, then plays it in. Cafu, but he's having a go. There was plenty of power on that. And we have our very first corner. In with a header! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Rafael Leao. Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. He'll try from distance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Neuer tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Valverde. Decent hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
So can they do it again? And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Valverde! Just a whisker away. Iñaki Williams, who does have an assist to his name. It's Giroud! Cafu. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe!
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Van de Ven.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, Red, nice interception. Van de Ven with the clearance. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Cafu cuts out the pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Paris Saint-Germain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Reflections on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And the game has already resumed here. He's got the shot away!
Dang.
Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Nunez simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Shifted upfield. Araujo has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Now it's Nunez! Oh, that wasn't far away. Rafael Leao. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. Kvaratskhelia. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Some really good ball movement. And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary.
71 898.
That's gone loose. And it's and he's had a hit! Rising over the bar.
Casemiro most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. Oh, they could break here. Williams. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Messi! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Pinches it off him. Valverde. Messi. Played out to the right. And here's Mbappe. Distributed tidily. Cafu. It's a lovely, neat pass. Williams. Gets his pass away. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a there's the hit! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And it's played forward. And he's intervened well there. Rafael Leao. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Changement.
Rafael Leao.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Beckham. Robertson calmly anticipates. Valverde fires from distance. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the count.
Tries a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot. No, he's missed it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
That's been cut out, well played. Fiddles it through. Rafael Leao. That's a throw. Van der Ven cuts it out. Quality ball. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Great position here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. As you can see, we've already started here. Cruyff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Wilshere, good spot, he's seen the run. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a nicely weighted pass. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to
That's
start
pelanggaran.
taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neymar is looking to set free a runner. Oh, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Ødegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. That's headed upfield. Wilshere. He's looking wide. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, super ball! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Valverde looks to go up and over. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And here's Cruyff. Dixon. Oh, good ball. And the referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Ødegaard considers his options. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Oh, good-looking ball. That has not gone well. Beckenbauer. Arsenal finding their passes. Wilshere. He's gone for goal. And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Messi. Over to the left. Played back in. And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. Now the finish! And he's there to belt it away. Can he spark a counter here? That is good alertness. João Cancelo. Passes short and sharp. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Valverde! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Wilshere. Baresi. No, that's been intercepted.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he's intervened well there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mbappe! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nicely aimed pass. And he's managed to get free. Araujo deals with that comfortably. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
Paris Saint-Germain really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. Odegaard. Wilshere for Rice. And it's Wilshere. Big chance!
Wah, ketarik main aku.
It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Neymar. He's picked his way through. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Arsenal have a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now they can spring out of defence.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
Now
match.
it's Rafael Leao, played out towards the right wing. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Cancelo. Oh, that was vital.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now that's well seen too. Rafael Leao. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe! Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Wilshere. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's another good win of the ball. Dixon. Gets his pass away. Real chance! Really well taken goal. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Changement en cours.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Campbell promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Attention, changement.
João Cancelo. Messi. Has a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
He's had it taken off him. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Rafael Leao. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Robertson. Chance here to counter. Well read, nice interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. Rice to McAllister. Now this could be a chance. Costa Curta fiddles it through. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's going for goal!
Wow.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Thinks one through. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration,
Johan
both on
Cruyff.
show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Dans les kiosques situés juste
Well, that's it
après
for tonight. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on
Hello,
it, but
everybody, and
it is
welcome
equally
to
clear
today's
and
match.
very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Cantona!
Cantona, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Cancelo cuts it out. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. Rafael Leao! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So, a breakthrough already. Valverde gets across to intercept that. João Cancelo. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's a throw-in. And here's Rafael Leao. Can he get it through? Hit into the middle. Great chance! Now who's... And one more try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Valverde. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Rafael Leao. Brilliantly cut out. Oxford are looking to break at pace. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Valverde. Foden. And he's gone backward here. Valverde. Oxford do have a chance to counter here. Valverde. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe, and the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Foden. And smartly reclaimed. Robertson. Valverde. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Platini. Araujo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Casemiro. Now Van Dijk. Casemiro. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Van Dijk. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Cantona is onto this.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And the counter is on. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Oh, what has happened here? Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run, look, in he goes again! They've scored! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on until...
It's a mighty effort! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way
There
through.
will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely aimed pass. Rafael Leao.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're underway again. Mbappe! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's run loose here. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Oxford are looking to go forward now. Platini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good run down the left.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, super find. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control. And it's Marquinhos. Conte. He's gone for goal!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Great ball if he can get there. That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is just off target. Messi. And Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Paris Saint-Germain were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oxford have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe, and here's Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Nico Williams. And no, that was never going to make it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Masya Allah.
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Cantona. Platini. Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great hit! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, smashing header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a sharp pass. And that has been clubbed away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that...
Paris Saint-Germain preparing to celebrate. They are potentially 90 minutes away from promotion. They just need a single point. It would be, no question, the biggest point of this campaign. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Gets his head to it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Messi. Valverde! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel...
It's Inzaghi! Mbappe gets across and deals with it. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Inzaghi! Well, now, and it's come back out to him. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Foden! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe proves too strong. Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Valverde.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. Big header! So what can they make of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich, played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Inzaghi. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way. Messi! And again the keeper stands strong.
Messi clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Oh, that's a key interception. Araujo plays a sharp little ball here. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Can he get onto this? Showing great feet there. Bruno Fernandes. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Added time.
Foden, and that could set him on his way. Now Mbappe. Decent hit! The captain scores!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Security staff for each
I think
block.
on the whole the
Please
team
report
linked
to the
up very
staff room
well and has been
immediately.
organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Paris Saint-Germain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So off we go once more. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde. To Cancelo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Chip through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal finding their passes. Spread it left. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bruno Fernandes. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. That's a good ball played into space.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Rafael Leao. And that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely aimed pass. That's been cut out, well played. He's in plenty of space here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. De Ligt. Looking for the runner. He's had
The attendance
it!
for this match was 60,000.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Filippo Inzaghi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's gone forward.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Mbappe. Davis providing an outlet on that flank. Your impressions so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in space and looking for options. Well read, and the danger is averted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gets his pass away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22, Mbappe. Number 8.
That's a sweet ball, that.
Fernandez. Coming on the field.
And Messi!
Number 11.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And it's Inzaghi. Quality ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Inzaghi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Arsenal truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And it's Davis. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he's there to belt it away. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Dewsbury Hall.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rafael, can he finish? And that's off target.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Mbappe, Rafael Leao! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it? Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Filippo Inzaghi. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery
menang
with the
aku.
right amount of
And that will be it. Paris Saint-Germain are going up, and now they can dream. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have...
You promote has been. Box in the box. TikTok isi. Promote langsung dapat yang keras. Pemain mana tuh, Cok? Meri. Ya Allah, Messi, Foden aku sakit. Tidak. Masya Allah, baru naik langsung ketemu Neymar, Santos, Diego Forlan, Scholes, anco. Scholes itu gelandang tengah MU dulu, kalau kalian nggak tahu. Sneijder itu gelandang juga, gelandang tengah Munchen, Bayern Munich. Ya Allah. Diego Forlan, ATM. Bismillah lah, menang. Bismillah aja lah, menang. Astagfirullahaladzim.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the
Anjing, Cok,
world.
ngebut kali, Cok, mainnya, Cok. Rasa.
And as you can see, we've already started here. That's a nicely weighted pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Robertson. Rafael Leao plays it in. Chance here to counter. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde! They've got to be quick to recover this. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offside cuy.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated. Belts one!
Hampir.
Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
And he's there to retrieve it. Robertson. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here.
Astaga, lama kali cok Leo itu ngopernya.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now it's Schneider. Costa Curta. That's a sharp pass. Robertson fiddles it through. Rafael Leao. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schneider. Oh, there's a probing ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Oh my god, atas bolong.
Neymar has it in a wide position.
Oh!
Oh, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gavi. And it's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. It's a sweet ball, that. Schneider. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Hey!
That, and he did
Nakal.
make it. Can he spark a counter here? Costa Curta.
Anjing
gets a
cok,
foot
nggak
in
pelanggaran.
there. And he was quick to react. It's been shipped out wide. Scholes. It's Scholes!
Wuih, ngeri kali lah.
Oh, nearly,
Rambut
nearly.
pirang.
Gilberto Silva. And it's Forlan. Forlan. Botafogo looking to...
Wow!
Mbappe!
Cok.
Goal! Botafogo!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pedri suruh nyundul cok.
Getting this one clear.
Pedri Gavi.
That has been slung wide.
Masya Allah. Neymar Santos anjing tolol lo.
Forlan. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's in on goal. There's the hit.
Wah, ya Allah. Son.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. He's looking to set free a runner.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner.
Anjing, Cok.
Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hernandez couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Son Heung-min.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through.
Kau mati kau.
Shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe.
Woi.
Interesting.
Oh.
And there is the half-time whistle. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Forlan. Mbappe.
Anjing 1-2 sama Koran enak anjing, Cok. Enak kan, Cok, passingnya.
Valverde spots it.
La ilaha illallah.
Oh, what's he done?
Oh Allah, salah oper aku.
And it's in.
Salah oper, Cok.
Two to the good. They have breathing space. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Rafael Leao! Oh, it's fallen loose.
Masya Allah tiang, astaga, astagfirullah.
And it Scholes. Now that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's had a hit.
Anjing.
Now it's Forlan.
4 orang, Cok, baru dia mati itu.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the
Forlan
ball,
nih.
but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe has a goal.
Wih,
Lingered over it and the chance to
anjing
counter
enak
it come.
kali dia passing ya.
Simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He's got away. Tries to dink it through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Scholes. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Scholes. And it's Forlan.
Satu-duanya.
Set up one goal so far. Casemiro. Rafael Leao. For Valverde.
La ilaha illallah.
And it's Schneider.
Maju itu.
Forlan. And he's running through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe. And now they can spring out of defence.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. This is the time you need that pace.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leao really added the width there.
Hits it first time! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Pemain legend masih mau ganti-ganti pemain. Heran aku. Kurang apa lagi itu, Cok? Pemain udah sempurna kayak gitu. Passing enak. 1-2 enak, anjing.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Neymar Junior ganti Vinicius Junior. Astaga.
Costa Curta.
Romario.
And it's De Bruyne. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romario sah anjing gila, Cok. Lebih gila lagi, Cok, Romario ini, Cok. Astaga, ireng. Lebih lincah lagi anjing. Ya Allah.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to How about the pass? Just wonderful.
Bangsat.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gavi. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Now it's Romario.
Mario saha anjing.
He can run onto that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Romario.
Bangsat, Cok. Romario ini dari tadi. Ngeri kali.
And here's Romario. Chooses to go back.
Mati. Messi gondrong itu.
Added time going up here.
Mati, Mak. Mak pemain aku, Cok. Nyungkur, Cok.
Zaire Emery. Valverde. And that's it. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Rodrigo. Ya Allah. Cafu. Cafu. Neymar lagi. Diego Maradona, bangsat. Bang. Aduh, capek. Aduh.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices
Wah,
are
kena
flowing.
samba gue nih, bawa-bawa ya.
And the matchday noise at this place
Astaga.
is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are...
Wah, weh, Maradona, weh.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Maradona. Kasar kali, Cok. Messi! Dikit lagi.
Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Maradona.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball.
Iya, ketebak.
He's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Bang, Valverde itu kosong loh, Bang.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. De Ligt. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oblak sends that a long way. Oh, strongly challenged there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Wow, ngerinya. Drogba.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And reclaimed it in
Ya
a trice.
Allah, Casemiro.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Woi!
And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden, De Ligt cuts it out.
Allah.
And he was quick to react.
Besar kali, Cok, badan, Cok. Siapa lah pemain mana ini?
Oblak punts it upfield. Now it's Neymar.
That's good play
Masya
from him.
Allah.
Looking for the run.
Allahu Akbar.
Oh, Brazil!
Gol Brazil.
Wow, very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look
Ngeri kali lah.
Why complicate simplicity?
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's a good ball out wide. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rodrigo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Astaga.
Some resolute defending there. And here's Drogba. Gets his pass away.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence...
Ya
are the
Allah.
best. Time's on their side.
Clips it so gently. Rafael Leao.
Anjing,
Pressing's
Cok.
intense, and it's paid off.
Besar kali backnya, Cok.
So what can they make of this? Nicely spread. Gets a good foot in there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe.
Besar kali anjing, they like.
Part of
Gelo,
this
they like
approach.
itu
This is
besar kali
actually
badannya,
quite
Cok. Wait, what the fuck, man? Gacha. Siapa tahu ya kan? Gol. Buh.
Now that was quite some save.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
De Ligt with the clearance.
Anjing ngebut kali, Cok.
Now looking to go forward now.
Allahu Akbar, ngebutnya, Cok. Wuhu, tak kena.
Quick to recover this.
Ah, bucut dek.
This
Bucut
is
dek.
the time you need that pace.
Pedri proves too strong. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Drogba. Bellingham.
Masya Allah. Majulah.
It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Anjing, Neymar itu.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed
What the
drill.
fuck?
As soon
Masih
as
ada orang.
possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to...
Oh.
And he hits the net.
Gila. Kau lihat golnya tadi? Di starnya pula.
Brutal goal.
Coba start bisa nggak start? Replay ya nggak bisa.
Defender in sight.
Lihat nggak tadi golnya kayak mana?
Time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves... And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
Woi.
What a climb!
Ngeri kali, bah.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Woi, mak, woi.
Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Decent hit!
Woi, gol, astaga.
The breakaway clinical and
Maradona.
clean, and the finish
Diego
unerring.
Maradona.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Astaga, kemana sih itu motor?
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And it's Maradona. Big chance! And more!
Nyerah bang, aku bang.
The lead is extended still further.
Nyerah.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defense then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Legend kontol. Legend lagi 3100 oval. Full legend ini anjing. Dennis Lau, Robert Pires, Roberto Carlos. Tadi Diego Maradona, sekarang Roberto Carlos. Oh Allah. Darwin Nunes. Anjing cok Darwin Nunes. Astaga, diobrak-abrik ini sama Darwin Nunes ini. Fix ini. Badan besar. Loncatan tinggi. 11-12 sama kayak Haaland lah. Aduh.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Rafael Leao. Well, now here's a good back. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Can he spark a counter here?
Anjing cok, ngebut kali cok larinya.
Ball is over the line. Messi. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's fallen kindly here. Tchouaméni gets it away.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Over to the left. Now it's Rafael Leao. Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Perez. Law. Foot in. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Robertson. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And here's Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Costa Curta. Law, out to the right. Law. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time.
Woi, pelanggaran gila
Got the shot away!
Dorongan anjing.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi running with the ball.
Astaga.
Perez. And the shot!
Oh, nice sekali.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lowe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Perez. Crossed in. He gets big.
Ngeri kali lah, Darwin
Just on
Nunes itu.
target.
That's a really decent chance.
And he's had it nicked away. Back into the middle. Interesting ball. In it comes. Terrific header. Oh, just
Kenapa
good
nggak
turn.
Nani aja,
Well,
Nani
being able to
ya kan,
generate that amount of activity in the
Ryan
box
Giggs,
means it's hard not to
Berbatov,
pick someone out.
Michael Owen, Rooney.
He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. There's the hit! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game.
Astaga.
It's up to them to manage it from here.
Law! And the ball's come loose here. And he's whipped it across. And they're quick to get it back.
Nah, mati gol ini.
And the shot!
Astaga.
Pings it across. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, the shot could be on here. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Paris Saint-Germain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Perez. Oh, that's neat. Kimmich. Well, that looks a decent ball. And the finish! Valverde. Messi. Kimmich. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Nunez! Very nicely done. Good spot that. And here's the chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
He's got tall. Nicely aimed pass. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Orang yang nggak bisa main bola jadi bisa cok main bola cok. Kalau dia pakai legend. Serius.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Kimmich. And it's Perez. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's really nicely played. It's a good ball out wide. Roberto Carlos.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Woi, dak pelanggaran.
That could spell trouble. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Saka. Now Costa Curta. And back to the goalkeeper. Paris Saint-Germain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And he skips past his man. Good spot, he's seen the run. Caught offside that time.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Quality ball. Played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. A searching ball that into space. Threads one in. Might be danger here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Siapa tuh cok? Anjing, besar kali cok badan cok.
Darwin. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Foden. Mbappe. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Works it forward. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Just too much. Fractions.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Floated up and over. Played back in.
Tony Adams.
That was good alertness. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nicely weighted ball. That's a throw. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Law.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you...
Oh, what a mistake! He's looking wide. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Real chance! No mistake! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Disconnect, please, disconnect. Disconnect, menang aku cok, disconnect. Menang. Anjay. Mampus. Mampus. Ya Allah, satu sinyal, nggak mau lah aku main anjing. Sinyal satu daripada nanti koneksi. Ya astaga. Sinyal cuma satu. Main mana itu, Cok?
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Pass somewhat off target.
Good.
Belts one!
Okay.
That's got him rattled.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's put paid to a promising move. This might spell danger. Big chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi.
Wah, anjir Messi akhirnya dorong-dorong,
And here's
Cok.
the chance to counter. Paris Saint-Germain are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
That has not gone well. White. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Brilliantly cut out. Paris Saint-Germain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hernandez. Well, that is one way to stop him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's had a shot! They want to be quick to
Lo.
Quite incredible spell. They are flying. With a predatory goal.
That's really
Gila,
good
ngeri kali Messi
anticipation
aku tadi.
too, Peter just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Foden. Look at the space. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that means just one thing.
Anjir, Cok.
Match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution
Hey!
from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Can he put it away? Goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from...
Woi, pelanggaran woi.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now that was quite some save.
Foden will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Robertson. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he's there to get it away. Messi. He'll try from distance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Kimmich.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Neuer sends that a long way. Looking for options for movement. Caught offside that time. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Merci.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Van Dijk. That'll be a throw-in.
Woi, mana nih bolanya, woi?
And that's definitely not his best. Messi.
Woi, pelanggaran, woi.
For that one.
Kasar kali, woi.
Looks like a final warning. Still no card. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Valverde. It's a good ball out wide. Good spot, he's seen the run. That is a brilliant interception. Valverde. It's Kimmich. And here's Messi. Valverde. And it's Casemiro.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Astaga.
With a fine tackle. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Interesting ball. And he cuts out the supply. Rafael Leao. He's had a hit! They've done it!
Rafael Leao.
And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Star apa, Don?
Starting
Janganlah.
to look like a done deal now.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Casemiro. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, what a
Anjay.
try! It's there!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
So is this the start of a comeback? Valverde calmly anticipates. Well, there's the clearance. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now it's Foden. Nicely spread. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Valverde looking for the run.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Real chance!
Woi, tiang, cok.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that has been clubbed away. Rafael Leao. And that's not going to reach. Kimmich. So what can they make of this? White hurtling down that right flank. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He could be in here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. He's gone forward. Now it's Foden.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kimmich cuts it out. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now that's well seen too. Son Heung-min. Foden.
Anjay.
Messi. And they can counter here. Robertson. Casemiro. Rafael Leao. Oh, and he's through the middle. That is good alertness. Played with finesse. Akanji gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that looks a decent ball. Valverde! Loose ball. In for the pieces! And he's straight offside. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Done delicately. Now it's Rafael Leao. Valverde. Messi. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Messi has created one goal already.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Valverde. Can he finish?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very
Il y aura
impressive.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Now it's Mbappe. Has a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Shot a goal! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency, and...
Lamina doang yang ini, yang biru muda.